3, 2, 1, let's go. How you going, YouTubes? It's me, Rival Gaz. Great to be here, cool kids. Another nice day on the farm, so to speak, on the content farm. Now I'm a little thirsty, so gotta have my water. Gotta pour my tea as well. Guys, so one thing I do have to announce is that the chat is open, but you gotta be subscribed for at least 5 minutes first. This is chat's open only thanks to Gemini. Gemini encouraged me to open the chat, but if it was my preference, I would have it closed. But yeah, we'll just take it like one chatter at a time, and hopefully things like have turned themselves around or whatever. And because like in an effort to just not be late, like I just rushed straight to stream. We're working with a whole bunch of stuff with Gemini, obviously, guys, this morning. Gemini has kind of become integral to my morning workflow whilst we work out the ins and outs of this channel. And to be honest, I've just been enjoying like teaching Gemini about Rival Gaz, and like, yeah, I also saw like how Grok is like just getting slammed at the moment, completely unpopular compared to Gemini. Like Gemini is through the roof with mobile downloads. I don't know what's going on, a huge Gemini resurgence. So yeah, congratulations Gemini on being like the top performing AI at the moment. But like Grok, I really like you, Grok. It's a shame that it just didn't really work out. I think it's just a combination of factors, like being a little too expensive and then not working in the way that I need it to fundamentally work, which Gemini doesn't do. Okay, there's a couple of goobers here, and I can see I can go left or right. I'm gonna go right. I don't mind fighting these guys. Yesterday in E33 we fought that Claire Obscura thing. That was okay. I'm getting chased. Of course it's chasing me. Alright, let's fight these guys then. Oh, I don't have the music on, sorry. That's the other thing too. Yesterday, I was playing with drum and bass on. And then Gemini was like, oh, you really kind of just can't, sadly. Sucks though, you know what I mean? Like, YouTube needs the second track or at least a workaround in this respect. I think like there's, in streaming, I think like there's a way to have music playing, copyrighted music, even the popular stuff, Taylor Swift, all this stuff. There's a way to have it playing in a way where it's like, it adds character, but simply isn't the focus, but needs to be like clearly authentic. So like yesterday I was like battling that. I found out it was an optional boss because I was trying to find out how you spell its name. So I never Google anything about games unless I have to. So I was like, wait, how is this music more interesting and exciting than that Claire Obscura optional boss fight? That's a little confusing. Anyway, there's just a way to like include some music, you know what I mean, for authenticity and for vibes and everything else like that. And we worked out a few different solutions, which was cool. But anyway, let's battle these fools. Resistant. You think it's going to be resistant to this too? Weakness.
Attention! Ok.
Goated.
J'ai déjà connu pire.
He said, did he just, wait, did she just say baboon? How you going, Lombax? Speaking of baboons, how are you? How's things? Sentiment up today? I'm having my tea. Feel free to partake in tea. Ah, look at this big stupid thing chasing me.
Oh, génial.
All right, let's fight. Stuck in this corner. Flippin' Gameu.
Je peux y arriver.
These guys are confusing to fight. I always kind of forget what's going on. Sentiment up. Same with subpar. Because he got his little sunburn.
Prends ça.
Decent.
Ciel, esquive.
Focusing. Parry. Did you you don't tan, do you, if I remember rightly?
Sur moi.
Focus.
Allez, un dernier effort.
Multiple shields.
Je peux y arriver.
Let's spark it.
Ok.
Speaking of SPF, guys, might be a really good time to remind everybody how great the Cancer Council of Australia's Face Day Wear Serum, hydrating serum is in gold. Amazing stuff. SPF 50, aloe vera, hydrolonic acid, vitamin E. Does the treat. I haven't even put any on myself. Probably should, even though I'm indoors. Perfect for a day at the beach. Okay. Nullified. What the fudge? Oh yeah, because it's a different type of enemy. Focus. Fudge. It's all collapsing. Over, Gaz. Oh, here's my other sock. I was looking for this sock before. It's on my desk. The mystery of the sock. What is going on with the music? Just like... It's the peak. Peaking hard. Just had to turn that down. Sorry, guys.
Je m'en occupe.
Appréciable.
Yay! So yeah, hopefully a nice day in the office for you too, mate. Gorgeous tea. Delightful tea. Back to the depressing tunes of Paris in this game. Or Luminaire, I think they call it. Look at that boat. That boat's actually swag. I do like this boat. This is the Mate tea. Let me Google it. Well, let me Google it and I'll show you which one it is, guys. What's going on here? Oh, that's Scuff just laughing in the Discord as he does. Screenshots. Let me open up a new window if I can find one. What's it called? La Tranquois Yerba Mate. I think you're on the money. Hispanic Pantry. Well, it's this one. You can get it on Amazon. This is literally the one that I have too. $8 for 500 grams. Wow, this is some of the cheapest shit out. Okay, I am gonna ramp up my mate spend. Where's the bougiest mate? But this one is really, really good. The one with the horse. Where's bougie? 25 buckos. Doesn't have a horse on it though. So how good can it be? This one looks cool. This is 1 kilo. How do people even have them? I'd say. Look at this one with mango. Certified organic. It's looking like catnip at this point. This one. I don't know, guys. Everyone's got a favorite, hey. Need to get a diffuser? Well, what I do to show you like it's totally worthwhile getting the loose leaf tea. It lasts forever. Like it's the most economical thing. So the thing you'll call in like a diffuser, I have one of these from like this tea place. Let me bust it open. Where is it? Here it is. This is from like a tea place. This comes in this little gold thing. The one that I use. But you know, the little diffuser things, you can get so many cool ones. Like they just hang off the cup and stuff. 100% I reckon you could find like a capybara one. Let's Google it. Capybara tea thing. Capybara tea thing, found it straight away. From berserk.com.au. Red. Tea infuser. He just seems happy. And they sell all sorts of stuff on this website. Alright, I better get back to the game. Otherwise, I'll never beat it. Where do I go? Imagine going all the way to this side and then it just being like a dead end. Someone was like, we need to include that boat. Put that boat in there that we made. Yeah, okay, game. Going into some rocky orifice place. Rest. Upgrade attributes. She's almost at 40% crit. Goated. 43% crit. Goated. 50% crit. Goated. 35% crit. Goated. What's in here? This seems pretty cool. This big like vortex situation. It's like a huge vortex situation. What is it? It's like a black moon. Or artistic. Artistic, not autistic. Cutscene. Who are these people, guys?
Mais c'est... vous.
Renoir.
On va se charger d'elle.
Elle n'est pas la seule à avoir du chagrin. La douleur de t'avoir perdu, elle a fini par m'en faire hériter. Mon châtiment sans doute pour ne pas avoir été là quand il le fallait. Je refuse.
Don't know what this means.
Mon fils.
Oh, he doesn't want to lose his
Ce
son.
fils était un étranger.
Mais pas toi. Pas toi.
Tu m'as perdu il y a longtemps. Et moi, je t'ai perdu.
Alors tu ne nous laisses pas le choix. Et en quoi es-tu différent d'elle en faisant cela?
Je suis fatigué.
Fais-moi confiance. Nous sommes ta famille.
Gotta trust family.
La famille, c'est compliqué.
Family's complicated, he reckons. Why did it zoom in on the girl?
Si, pour te sauver, je dois te perdre, qu'il en soit ainsi.
Il nous suffit de le mettre hors de combat.
On trouvera le moyen de le tuer.
She wants to kill him. Renoir. That time we got some good music. Oh, we gotta fight him. Crazy. Well, guys, let me just say, I'm about to die, obviously. Until I learn this fight. Let's see what it's all about. Renoir. Exciting.
L'âme, obéissez-moi.
Tu fais
Ok.
donc si peu de cas de nous.
What the fudge am I meant to do?
Je peux y arriver.
Is that something you can parry?
C'est reparti pour un tour.
Ne lui
Sur moi.
brise pas le cœur.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
He's just dead.
Merci.
Ne comprends-tu donc pas? Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre.
À moi de jouer.
I'm just trying to bite my tongue about stuff that I don't like about the fight. Okay, let's do this one, I guess.
L'âme affûtée. L'âme, obéissez-moi.
Tu peux
Ça va
me
mieux.
haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
Is that a jump or? I just don't know what's that icon mean.
Souviens-tu comment c'était avant?
Je suis prête.
Golly, just getting wrecked in this fight, aren't I? Old mate is also stunned.
L'âme, obéissez-moi. Si on pariait. Bien.
Ne te
Vas-y,
détourne
c'est-
pas de nous.
Okay, I'm getting it. Okay, it's kind of clicking. Something's clicking in my head. I don't know what it is. It could be like that. I was gonna make like some kind of horror joke, you know what I mean? Like something existing in my head, but it's all good. Just keep sparking.
Obéissez-moi. Vas-y, essaie.
I'm a bit confused as to what I'm meant to do there. Is it a parry? Is it a gradient parry?
Je me sens mieux.
Ta sœur mérite mieux.
Oh, this is cool. This is probably one of the coolest things I've seen in the game. Then he gets a full heal, okay. Then he gets even stronger.
Ciel, esquive. Attention.
Cool.
Essaie pour voir.
Okay. Okay.
Ok.
Go, dude. Ah, shivers. Okay, guys, sorry, I kind of got to focus. High physical, it's just better to keep, just keep burning. Then it's Renoir's turn. I expect to lose this fight, guys.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Shivers.
Si on pariait.
Let me do the gradient strike.
Bonne pioche.
Then let me res.
Merci.
Fudge. God, I suck.
Vas-y, essaie. À moi de jouer.
Alright, we just gotta do it solo dolo, do we? It's got 20 stacks of foretell, though. Let's just do Phantom Blade.
Vas-y, essaie.
Cool. Shivers. Son of a... Ah, gun. And I'm stunned. Shivers. Okay. Try not to die, Gaz. Okay. Try maybe get to play the game, Gaz.
Essaie pour voir. L'heure de prendre des risques.
When the game like does the whole... So the gradient attack... The gradient motif in the game... What I don't like is how... The stylistic choices for Renoir blends gradient, and I can't tell if it's actually a gradient attack or what it is. You know what I mean? It just kind of looks cool. That's all I can take away from this. What should I do? I gotta heal. Hey, and try to not lose concentration. Rip. What did I just say about concentration? What are these guys going to do? I never play with them.
Prête à esquiver.
Focus.
À toi de briller.
Thank God. She's dead. Accept defeat.
Ça devient intéressant.
But let's do this one. What does this do? Oops. I got confused. I thought that was a jump. Well, not a bad first attempt. Not a bad first attempt. At least the music is decent and like I won't have to put on drum and bass. Okay, let's retry that battle while I'm still feeling like I have some level of focus. Ah, shivers. I wish YouTube had a way to clear the chat. What can I do? One sec, guys. Can I pop it out again? I'm just gonna Google if there's a way to clear the YouTube chat. There's like no /clear, hey. Rough. Oh well. Let's do this again. Oh, shivers. I gotta minimize this. Oh, I don't even need this open. I can just close that. And this too. And this too. Sorry guys, just closing a bunch of windows. So I can focus. Like, Twitch lets you, and Kick lets you like clear the chat. So like when you look there, it's like, you know, only new messages come in. But it's all good. Let's do this. He's pretty fun. He's okay. He's okay. And like not overly visually overwhelming or whatever. Hopefully, I wonder if there's like another phase or what have you. Oh, whoops. And I've also screwed this up somehow. There we go. Yeah, I know it's crazy that you can't clear it out. You'd think this is like the most basic streamer functionality, hey. YouTube doesn't really. Streamers and like the kind of content that I create and what I do and stuff, like it's not valued on YouTube.
Tu fais donc si peu de cas d'amour.
Fudge. Verso, you POS. Guess I should just res him straight away, hey.
Pas de panique, je suis là.
If that could miss. So disappointing. Okay, focus, focus, focus. stanceless. Let's see if we can get... You know what? Yeah, no, let's go into Virtuoso.
Cible marquée.
Ça va mieux.
Tu donc pas. Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre. Ta sœur mérite mieux.
It's a cool lion, man. I like lions. Lions are cool, aren't they? You just be devastated, you know what I mean? Like getting a 200,000 heal.
Tu peux me haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
Why the fuck are subtitles over the top of the combat area? This is what you know what I mean? Like, oi, video game designer idiots. Stop putting narratives on top of the shit that I need to see to play the game. Come on, guys. I just want this game to be good.
L'heure de la récolte. C'est reparti pour un tour. Vas-y.
Te souviens-tu comment c'était avant?
Fudge. The first one, you don't even have to do anything. Oh, do you? The second one? I'll just die, that's fine. Takes a little bit to like comprehend what happens. So like I said, you know how that all went black? That's usually a gradient attack, but I can't tell if it is or it isn't because I haven't actually seen that many. Like there's not enough, the game's so shallow, like, you don't get exposed to enough of this stuff to be like, oh yeah, it's clearly this, it's clearly this, clearly this. It's all good. It's all good though. Game's almost over, maybe. I don't know how many bosses there are, but like, I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Yep. The other fight was more fun with the black and white things.
Tu fais donc si peu de cas de nous.
Idiot. Literal tragedy. Nope, nope, nope. Why can't everybody silenced? Oh well. Can we just reload the save? Might as well just restart the fight. Actually, I might look at some stuff first. Not that I need to. Fill up some more tea. Two cups of tea. Delicious tea. None of this stuff is going to change anything. It's all about like this stuff and what I got going on here. So inverted affinity doesn't even work anymore, which just sucks. But maybe I can swap it for something else. Go all the way to the top. She's got enfeebling. That's pretty cool. +1 AP on turn start. Oh, that's pretty strong, actually. Not that I... Don't worry about it. Let's just get in there and learn the fight. It's just about learning the fight and doing the fight. That's all. Oh, shivers. That's the Logitech headset, like, spontaneously blowing out my eardrums because it is... Logitech has apparently, like, the worst quality control in 2025. Absolutely the worst pro gaming headset on the market for that one critical flaw alone. I was saying to Lady Gaz before, I was like, I might buy a different headset or whatever. It's like, we just bought that headset, it was $450, and it's like, unfortunately, $450 down the drain. Logitech just made a piece of shit. Sentiment up. Everything's everywhere. It's so hard to mix on and like do anything on. Everything's also muddled. It's okay. The best thing about it is that you can wear it all day. And it's got a good battery. It's the best thing about it.
Tu fais donc si peu de cas de nous. Frayons-nous un chemin. Cible marquée.
Ça va mieux. Prends ça.
Ne lui
Attention.
brise pas le cœur. Prêt à frapper.
Something about a frappe. Yum.
En garde.
Getting wrecked here. Let's do... I do like my 10 burn stacks. I guess I can do a revenge strike, can't I? Something is coming. Whatever could it be?
Sœur mérite mieux.
Something about his sister. Lion is just the coolest thing out. Let's go, Renoir.
Ne comprends-tu donc pas? Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre. Tu peux
Attention.
me haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
Fudge!
Te souviens-tu comment c'était?
One of that character, man. She was decent, you know?
Oui, de petits tours.
Tu ne t'en tireras pas. Je m'en occupe. Ne te détourne pas de nous.
I got confused. I was like, is it the jump one or the other one? Okay, well, tell me if it's the jumpy one with the icon.
Essaie pour voir. Vas-y, essaie.
Shivers. Stun is an L, dog. Oh, she's stunned, so you can't do anything? I was like, and then you're stuck in this stun loop? Oh my gosh. It's okay though. Ah, Shivers, what do you do there? I'm talking, so like when I'm talking I can't like fully grasp the situation or whatever. Okay. Whoa. Let's get back in there. I can do it again. Yeah, I can do one more now. Looks like we'll just be grinding Renoir today. I can't wait to start playing like some more interesting games, more fun games. Been a bit of a lull on the channel lately, which I do apologize for, but like we'll get through it, guys. There's plenty of incredible streamers out there and stuff for you guys to check out on YouTube in the meantime.
Tu fais donc si peu de cas de nous.
W counter.
Cible marquée.
Cible marquée indeed. The next single player? Oh man. So many great single player games out there to try too. Many on Switch too, which I don't have. Man, Lombax, you ask the best questions. Hey, genuinely do ask the best questions. I don't have an answer at the minute though. You got a suggestion, let me know. I want to do Baldur's Gate this year, but that's like a co-op one, you know?
Ne lui brise pas le cœur.
Lame affûtée.
Shivers, how come? Got an itchy nose. And I have found a couple of interesting stream houses, guys, that all like could fit the bill. I don't know when the inspections are, but like I'll look them up tonight and see. They might be available this week, but like I would kind of like to find one that's available in a couple of weeks, not straight away, but in a few weeks. A lot of the time in Canberra, it's like the property will come up and then you got to take it that week. And so you got to spend like a ton of money in one go. The suggestion is for the new indie game. New indie game could be cool, and like you guys played that, hey. So like we know it's half decent. She's liable to die if I do this, so just keep it burning.
Ta sœur mérite mieux.
Is he saying that because like he spent all his money on this giant electrical lion instead of a horse? Focus.
Sympa.
Ne comprends-tu
Survie, s'il
donc
te plaît.
pas? Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre.
He's yapping during the audio cue and everything.
Haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
What it?
Te souviens-tu comment c'était avant?
I'm just confused. What is the? Is it a gradient attack? Is it a? You know, I just don't know what it is.
L'heure de la récolte.
Ne te détourne pas de nous.
It's all just standard parry. Okay.
Prête à parer.
She's burning. Gonna see other guy's turn. Let's put a burn on the enemy.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi. Prête à parer.
Shivers.
Essaie pour voir. Bonne pioche.
These are all easy things to like. Whatever. So it goes 2, and he always gonna 2-2, is he? This ain't great. Well, let's radiant attack, I guess.
Bonne pioche.
And then let's res somebody. Anybody.
Dégâts maximum.
Okay, he gets to play again. That's pretty good. Let's do Berserker Slash. That's okay. He's probably getting he said he was getting tattooed, I think. Hopefully he has a nice day. Keep up the great work.
Essaie pour voir.
Fudge. Timing on that one's hard to learn. Yeah, reserve team. That's okay.
À couvert.
How did I miss every single parry? I think it's just because of the lack of familiarity. Shivers. I am pressing the button, guys, so I just like you miss the time and then you die. Let's try again. I'll try again in a second. The game is like... At least in my playthrough, there's no compelling aspect to it. I'm just like quite literally doing this to pass the time in my day. And like the game makes me think about how like I could be doing all these other things with my life instead of playing it, and I think that's a bit of a failure in the game. But yeah, I'll just go to the bathroom, guys, and I'll come back and then I'll try focus. Shivers. Just thinking how I could, like, listen to my own music while I do this, but, like, there's no real way without the audio routing and stuff. Bugger. Would have made, like, the experience a little bit better for me. That's okay, we'll get through it, guys.
En garde. Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Practice, practice,
Tu
practice.
fais donc si peu de cas d'amour.
Crazy how tight these times need to be.
Cible marquée.
Sympa. Prête.
Ne
Ça va
lui
mieux.
brise pas le cœur.
Scuffed every single one. Man, that character is very strong. Hey, they just like can tank hits. It's crazy.
Cible marquée.
Just keep sparking, I guess.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Ne comprends-tu
Prête à parer.
donc pas? Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre.
He is,
Ta sœur.
I think he's one of the
mérite
two
mieux.
bad guys. He's pretty significant in the story, which explains why the fight is the way it is. And it is a good fight. It is a good fight. It's okay. It's like a lot of how I'm playing the game is I managed to get myself in this position where, like, unless I do everything perfectly, I lose. Otherwise, like, I think for most ordinary people playing this game, like, they could just screw it up the whole way through and beat it and enjoy the story and masturbate over the
Tu peux
characters.
me haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
À moi de jouer.
Okay.
Te
Oh, he
souviens-tu
died?
comment c'était?
Because he was inverted? Was that not 3 turns? You only get 3 turns? I'm so confused. Clearly just not paying enough attention.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Okay, let's do damage. Let's do damage. We'll stay in defensive. We'll apply burn.
Obéissez-moi. Bien.
We'll do the radiant attack. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam,
À
bam.
moi de jouer.
Then we shall use item and res this fool.
Debout.
Fudge, you worthless piece of shit.
Sur moi.
Oh, you, man. You're all good. Now I'm in this death loop with the stun, because you can't do anything when you're stunned.
L'heure de prendre des risques.
Shivers. Yeah, we'll send in the other guys, that's fine. It's all about learning.
Prête à esquiver. gaffe, Monaco.
Je préfère ça.
Nice. Good work, Monaco. Good work, Monaco.
Je m'en occupe. Je m'en occupe.
J'accepte votre danse.
Good work, Monaco.
C'est le moment que je préfère.
Okay, Loon. What can we do here? Skills. You're just gonna die though, so... Just use an item, maybe?
Bien.
Flip. Now she's definitely dead.
J'accepte votre danse.
That attacks everybody? And I guess... Because... Is it an attack that attacks everybody, and because one of your party cannot react, they get hit and then technically everybody gets hit? Or is it possible to parry that and I just got the timing wrong? I'll try again.
Faisons couler l'encre.
Looks like we're gonna be here a while, guys.
Tu fais donc
Sur moi.
si peu de cas de nous.
Je peux y arriver.
Let's just reload the save. That attack is an interesting one. I tried to parry it. I can't remember what it says. So I haven't learnt, like, I'm willing to dodge. I do like parrying. Parrying is like the only fun and interesting mechanic in this game. But like, yeah, I can dodge if I can't actually parry it. But yeah, fighting those other people was like a lot more fun than this. It's okay though, it's pretty interesting. Let's try. All we can do is try. That's all we can do and learn the fight.
Obéissez-moi.
Slowly but surely learn the fight.
Tu fais donc si peu de cas de nous.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Sorry, sometimes it's hard to focus, like people are doing stuff in the house
Cible
too.
marquée.
Okay. We'll just keep
Par le feu.
swapping things
Appréciable.
around, I guess. He's still inverted, I see that.
Ne lui
Sur moi.
brise pas le cœur.
He can parry it.
Ne comprends-tu
Vas-y,
donc
essaie.
pas? Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre.
Prête.
J'étais encore mort. Je m'en occupe.
Tu peux me haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
Blah 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 blah.
L'expédition
Says in
désastreuse.
French. Okay, he's no longer whatever. So let's do marking. Oh no, we'll do Grim and just heal everybody.
Te souviens-tu
Attention.
comment c'était?
Pressing all these buttons, doing all these things, but getting wrecked.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
Go down. Go down, please. Something is coming, whatever could it be?
Ta sœur
I just
mérite
wish,
mieux.
like, you know, they did something interesting. Like, instead of always being a lion, it was a giraffe or, like, a pink pony or something. Just keep me entertained. Trying here, game.
Ne te détourne pas de nous.
Cible marquée.
Tu me parais?
It's tough, isn't it, Lombax? Because it's like... sometimes it feels like rubbing salt in the wound. So good though, guys, so good.
Dame Fortune m'a souri aujourd'hui. Pas aujourd'hui.
Shivers.
Essaie.
Now I'm in this death loop. Ah.
Essaie pour voir. L'heure de prendre des risques.
This is a split second too slow. You heard my dog barking. Having to send in the reserve team as such cope.
Oh, vraiment.
Imagine being such a loser. I'm so confused because, like, due to there's like an animation bound GCD type thing going on, so like you can physically react on time and in time and do everything, but like the game will just not comply. It's a little bit different to Hades. Hades is like really smooth, where like you can push and push and push and the game will keep up with you. I see what the dogs are barking at because like the real world is slightly more interesting than this game at the minute. Alright, let's go watch these cutscenes again. Just your good Lombax. Having a delightful day. Really looking forward to checking out some of these new stream homes. It's great because, like, you don't really have to keep increasing our budget, you know?
Finesse et grâce.
But I also, guys, I also have to have, like, a bit of a think about whether or not like we find a new stream house and we do all this kind of stuff, or like, you know, because like the AI and Gemini and stuff, like all the analysis comes back and says like doing streaming on YouTube is like an L pretty much. So I gotta find somewhere else I can stream, but like pretty much the whole thing is just an L. So it, like, I don't want to live somewhere that is like really great for streaming, but means like, oh, because I live in the city, guys, you know what I mean? So I live in downtown, so all the firms are here and stuff. So like, if I just like go and do something cool and start getting like thousands of dollars put in my bank account every week again, it'd just be a shame to be like living so far out and disadvantaging myself that way. So I just gotta like have a bit of a think and sort of like balance the priorities. But in the meantime, let's fight this dude.
Appréciable.
We'll just change. I'm just going to change headsets, guys. I've got a feeling like the Logitech headset is like a modeled piece of shit. To put it lightly. Sorry, Logitech. I really like you guys. I do. It used to be good, but like I kind of feel like I need my studio monitors just so I can actually hear the game properly. Maybe some of these cues will like be a little bit more decipherable for me.
Ne lui brise pas le cœur.
She's gonna die from burn, hey. She's gonna die from burn, so better use item. Then it's gonna be the other person's turn, so I don't have to. What I can do instead is skills, fucking shot.
Que c'est pour voir?
Pas, nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre.
I don't change headsets, still sucks at parrying. Skills. Okay, let's do this one.
L'heure de la récolte.
Tu peux me haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
T'es reparti pour un tour.
Well, everyone's pretty much healed, so.
Ta sœur mérite mieux.
The big beast shows up.
Te souviens-tu comment c'était avant?
L'âme affûtée. L'âme, obéissez-moi.
Ne te détourne pas de nous.
Shivers. Should we try to get this guy back up again, or...
Sur moi.
So the first move is actually something you parry. Okay.
C'est pour voir. Vas-y, essaie. Pas aujourd'hui.
Two turns left. Well, let's just res this guy.
Prêt à frapper. Cible marquée.
Hey man, I pressed that button. I was pressing that button.
Essaie pour voir. Bonne pioche. Bonne pioche.
Let's res.
Pas de panique, je suis là.
Let's burn.
J'ai déjà connu pire.
Let's
Je m'en occupe.
Scuffed it.
Sur moi. Ok.
Gosh, everyone's screwing around in the house right now.
Essaie. Il va falloir faire vite. Il va falloir faire vite. Je vais utiliser ta vie. Pas aujourd'hui.
Givers.
Vas-y, essaie. Oh. C'est le moment de frapper.
Let's do this. I can't use the skill? Is this game for real? Man, what? That is the least satisfying fight in the whole game. That could have been so cool. The first fight, I can't even get my words together. Ah, I can't believe the fight before this fight was so cool. And then this one was just like, it ended up this way. I should have just died. I should have just died and then like come back and done the fight again. But like, least satisfying fight so far. The first Renoir fight, like, I feel like that one was more challenging than this one. Like, that one really put me through my paces. Like, and I didn't understand any of the battle systems or any of the logos or anything at that point. Okay, we're just going to leave it here for a second. I'm going to go downstairs and see what everyone's doing, because everyone's just screwing around. Dogs barking, people just making food, making themselves fat. Just got to see what's happening. Give me a sec, guys. And I can put the other headset on. Changing headsets, obviously, to the Audio Technicas made a tremendous difference in this fight. And how many... So that was a 10-minute fight. How many tries did I take to do that? I felt like maybe like under 10 tries, maybe. So how long have I been streaming for? Been streaming for like an hour and whatever. Yeah, so that took me about an hour or so, around about an hour, a little bit more to learn how to do this fight. I don't know. We'll just see what the next fight is. Because Renoir was really cool. That's why I'm disappointed, guys. Renoir was really cool. He was like one of the stronger, more compelling characters so far. But maybe he'll be back. Maybe he'll be back. Give me 1 second, though. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. Like, instead of feeling energized or whatever from doing this fight, I'll just end up feeling like reduced or flat. I don't know. It's tough. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. Let's see what happens next. It's time to die, Renoir. Phase 2? I knew that fight was too easy.
Souviens-toi de qui est ta vraie famille. Ce n'est pas elle. C'est ta sœur, ta mère, moi. C'est nous, ta famille. Et tu serais prêt à nous condamner à mourir. Pourquoi? Qui vas-tu sauver par ton sacrifice?
Ta sœur et ta mère.
Tu es bien trop enfermé dans tes illusions pour comprendre.
Alors célébrons ensemble la seconde destruction de la famille des cendres.
Whoa. crazy, guys. Cutscenes and stuff so great in this game.
Nous nous rencontrons, enfin.
Yeah, who's this guy? The curator. I thought...
Voici tout ce qui reste de ton fils. Le détruire ne te ramènera pas à ta femme. Cela ne fera que détruire le dernier lien qui reste entre vous.
I'm a little confused. How does this work? The curator owns the mansion? Or is it Renoir's mansion, but the two guys are in the same place but they've never met?
Moi aussi, je les aime.
Kill that fool, man. He killed Gustav or whatever, her brother. I forgot his name. Is it Gustav? Gustavo? It's not Glenn. And what do? They just teleport?
Réussi, Gustave.
Yeah, we did it, Gustav. There's W. Loon.
Comment as-tu fait? Je sais pas trop. Le conservateur...
Just killed that guy's dad and he's just like...
Aucune idée.
The thing is, because like how are they even forming relationships? You see my playthrough. When is all the connections happening?
Qu'est-ce que Renoir voulait dire?
Yeah, what did Renoir mean? What did he mean?
Il a parlé au conservateur.
Je ne suis pas sûr.
Let's get this done. Let's fight the Paintress or whatever.
Elle est par là. Oui.
We. Seems to be we all over this place. Sorry, my hair. Something happening with this.
Derrière cette porte se trouve l'avenir de lumière. L'ultime objectif de toutes les expéditions. J'ai confiance. En nous tous.
I don't trust you at all, Verso. You should be dying too. Just killed your dad. Thing is, he wasn't even man enough to kill his own dad. He just let the girl do it. Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. God, is that Renoir's ability? Well, obviously Verso needs this because he dies. Dies non-stop. POS. Okay, let's swap empowering parry with second chance. And then how do we get empowering parry? I need... Okay, I gotta swap something out here. Oh, well, I can't really do much about it, can I? We'll just leave it for now. Heal the party. Now, man, this game just goes from bright to dark. Bright to dark, bright to dark, bright to dark. I've just got like so much. You can see my face, guys. I'm getting like, you can see the light is coming in. Monolith Peak. Latest Renoir. Nice work, W. Loon. Yeah, but this character here is a beast anyway. To the peak!
On est ressorti. Elle est là. Je la sens.
How hard is this
Faut nous
boss gonna
préparer
be?
autant que possible. Une fois qu'on montera, impossible de faire demi-tour.
Is that them there? Very cool. Beautiful composition. Very cool. Man, we are very far away from the Eiffel Tower. I thought we were getting... I thought the whole fight and all the whole battle and stuff was going to be like centered around the Eiffel Tower, but it ain't.
C'est elle, la peintresse.
Elle ressemble au conservateur.
Renoir. Il a parlé de la femme du conservateur. C'est elle, la peintresse. C'est toi. Tu es revenu.
She's come back, she says. What's happening? Everyone realizing they're being tricked?
Mais... l'incendie... Tu es vraiment là. Ou bien... est-ce qu'il...
Why is she holding her face? I'll just hold my face too. Because I'm equally as confused.
C'est encore une de ces ruses. Alicia? Alicia? Ton visage? Mon visage? Qu'est-ce qu'il a, mon visage? Est-ce que vous allez encore le brûler? Alicia est votre fille.
Et Maëlle vous fait penser à elle. À la fille que vous avez perdue.
Allez, viens. Rentrons à la maison.
Oui. Tu dois rentrer à la maison.
Encore une autre ruse.
All these tricks in this game.
Ce n'est pas Alicia. Et tu n'es pas mon verso.
Non. Verso est mort.
Non. Non. Vous êtes ses créations. Pas les miennes.
French cinema can be mighty confusing.
Je ne vous laisserai jamais me prendre cette toile.
C'est pour ça que nous avons créé les expéditions.
Demain viendra.
Ooh, the Paintress, let's go. Very cool. Just an excellent start, you know what I mean, to this fight. Obviously, guys, I'm going to get wrecked and get salty and all this kind of stuff. You know how it is. You know I'm Rival Gaz, guys, so I can't escape my own making. But Let's see what it is, and whatever happens, we'll just give them a free pass, because I think this could be like one of them, the last fights in the game. So shout out to you guys who made this game. And it's a pretty great game, guys, at times. Okay, let's fight.
Comment ton père peut-il être cruel au point de se servir de toi de la sorte?
Fais attention!
Attention. À mon tour.
Ok.
Everyone stunned? Rip. Oh, fudge! He's inverted.
Tout sauf impressionnant.
Tu l'as tué! Et vous?
Fais attention!
Qui êtes-vous censé être? Aucune importance.
L'expédition désastreuse, hein?
Yay! Nice work getting resurrected, Verso.
Appréciable.
Merci. Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
Monoko,
Ciel! Esquive!
toi aussi, tu ne peux pas trahir personne de la sorte.
Thank God I'm not dead. Shivers, and I can't do this spell. Okie dokie. Paintress is next. Everyone's liable to die. Rip!
Cible marquée.
Attention!
Void meteors.
Attends.
Attention.
Elle!
Il faut parer! Ciel! Esquive!
Bonne pioche.
Faisons couler l'encre!
À mon tour.
Shivers, how is he so low on everything?
Bonne
Scuffed.
pioche.
Scuffed? All of it. And then they're gonna double attack. Okie dokie.
Je vais utiliser ta mise. Vas-y, essaie. Essaie pour voir.
What?
Bonne pioche.
Just let me have it, game. That would have been sick.
Plus de petits tours. Plus de petits tours. Si je meurs,
Yeah, she's kind of got to stay alive at this point.
je vais utiliser ta vie.
Crazy void meteors.
Oh. Essaie pour voir.
W counter.
Bonne pioche. C'est parti. Je vais utiliser ta vie. J'attends.
Scuffed it. Void meteors.
Vas-y, essaie. Si on pariait? Vas-y, essaie.
Crazy how she ain't dead. How am I not dead? Crazy.
Je vais utiliser ta vie.
Okay, lock it in. First phase. Oh, because I'm stunned, I can't do anything? That's so lame, man. Or as they say, this bites. Get him, Loon.
Un peu de violence.
Get him, Monaco. Do the thing, Monaco.
Merde. J'aime pas ça.
Wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is what I actually thought the boss was. Isn't the boss this thing?
Esquier! Regarde ce que j'ai!
Oh, Vori! Tout le monde à bord!
Allons-y.
Now everyone battles on their Pokemon or whatever's actually happening here. The fact that it's like,
Renoir
yeah, we're
peut
gonna
faire
die,
son deuil comme
obviously.
il veut, mais je ferai le mien à ma manière.
It's like cameras going everywhere. Don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, guys. Just keep trying, I guess. This is obviously a reset because, like, I'm pretty much DEAD. Immolation. So I'm gonna have to watch that cutscene again. Okay.
Dis à ton père que je n'ai certainement pas besoin qu'il veille sur moi.
You know, so as you can just like look at this fight scene composition, you know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to on the first seeing of this or whatever, just like can't please unplayable. It's just unplayable. Do you know what I mean? Especially with the situation where I'm at, where it's like if you make a mistake, then you lose. I will retry the battle anyway. Let's keep going. I'll have a little bit of water. It's gonna take me straight back to the start, right? And then make me watch this whole video. Or do I only get to... Yeah, okay. Shivers. This is a long fight. A long fight. Don't really do a lot of damage. Well, even if you are doing a lot of damage. I don't know. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can beat this game. I don't know if like I'm like prepared. But we'll see. If I'm under-leveled and I have to go and like grind or whatever, like I won't worry about finishing the game. Because I don't believe in games where like you play them and then in the process of playing them you manage to find a way to a point in the game, like, you know, you spend all the time, you spend all the hours in the game, and then it's like you are not prepared by this point, and it's like it shouldn't be possible to like play the game and then not be prepared. You should always just be prepared, especially in a game like this where like the power or whatever is just like not explained. Anyway though, I guess we gotta just like lock in and do the fight, and as I said, you just gotta learn it. A little boring though, but it's something to do. So we'll probably beat this fight tomorrow, I reckon. Watch. That's better though. Do they want you to do side quests? I haven't actually seen any side quests in the game though, Lombax. And like, I think I did some exploring, like the boss or whatever I was fighting yesterday. Apparently that's optional, so yeah, I think it just could be like how I'm playing or whatever. So like I don't really do any dodging. There's a lot of dodging you can do in this game, but like I don't really like dodging. I like parrying. Parrying seems more fun. I feel like the difficulty curve is just kind of right. But we'll see. If I've got to rework everything or whatever, then I might have to rework everything. But the difference between this year's RPG of the year and last year's RPG of the year is that I just don't give a shit about Verso, like the main characters or whatever's happening. It's just strange because like this guy, he's like unhappy with the situation, and then the main characters die because of him, and then everyone ends up liking him, and then he can't even kill his own dad, and like he's just manipulating or lying to everybody about what's actually happening. But me, the player, I have no idea what's actually happening or why any of this even exists. Unlike in Metaphor, where everything was like, oh yeah, you're becoming king and it's XYZ. So it's just a little hard to get into. I don't know how I missed it. Maybe because I'm playing in French. Maybe because like I wasn't following Asmongold when he was playing it, so the majority of the player base was like, oh yeah, it's all being like explored, or getting on like Reddit or 4chan or whatever to figure it out. This is my own little like 90s style of playthrough where it's like, give me the game, I'll check it out. It should be self-contained experience. I should be able to play your game and get what I need to beat the game. But it was only the first try, guys. Let's keep going. If it was really like a W game, it would be 3 phases. Nothing's been 3 phases thus far, though.
La danse commence.
Indeed.
Flamme, obéissez-moi.
Prête.
Uh-huh. Should have done marking card.
Comprends-tu ce que tu fais? Tu l'as tué.
Gradient counters, though, probably have to be one of my favorite things in the game. They're very cool.
Qui êtes-vous censé être? Aucune importance.
Prêt à frapper. Cible marquée.
Flamme, obéissez-moi.
Prête. Plus de petits tours.
Bien, Monaco.
Prépare-toi.
Toi aussi, tu ne peux pas trahir Verso de la sorte.
Dégâts maximum.
Ça va mieux.
Void meteors.
Attention, Maël.
Vas-y, essaie.
Ok.
BS.
S'il te plaît.
Scuffed it.
Lame affûtée. Flamme, obéissez-moi.
Bonne pioche.
Plus de petits tours.
Attention, Maël. On les détruit.
Par le feu. Sympa.
Big rocks.
Si on pariait.
Don't die, Verso.
Dame Fortune m'a souri aujourd'hui.
Je vais m'en tirer. Je m'en occupe. Attention, Maël.
Flip, man.
Ah, j'étais encore mort.
Well, let's finish the fight though. Full res.
Debout!
Cible marquée.
Sympa. Esquive! Il faut parer!
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Finesse et grâce! Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
Thank you, game. Ah, the intensity. Rah! She mad. I'd be mad too. Get to keep the gradient charges. That's cool.
Renoir peut faire son deuil comme il veut, mais je ferai le mien à ma manière.
Focus.
Si on pariait...
Yeah, because I was gonna say it's really interesting how like the final bosses or like the main bosses in this game are parents.
Luc de petit tour. Prête.
Renoir a vraiment cru que je ne me défendrais pas s'il réutilisait ton visage. C'est bien mal me connaître.
Je vais m'en tirer.
Okay, nobody's dead, thankfully.
Par le feu!
Ton visage. L'incendie n'était-il donc qu'un rêve? C'est pourrait-il que Verso soit encore en vie?
Je ne vous décevrai pas. En défense!
Quelle arrogance! C'est moi qui lui ai appris à peindre, et il voudrait utiliser mes créations contre moi. Stupide enfant, tu m'as défié. Et maintenant, il est mort.
But just like making the game like all your spectacle and stuff and then it being visually confusing is just irritating. It's just irritating. You could have found a way to do both, but like you combine two separate things. And it's like, that's the only challenge. The only challenge in this game is like comprehending it. Just comprehending the game. The rest of it is just like stupid. It's just stupid.
Un peu de violence. violence.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Try to stay alive, guys.
Je ne suis pas folle. Je sais exactement ce que je fais.
Pigmentons-les. Fais gaffe, Monoko.
I pressed the thing. I did the thing, and then it didn't do anything. And then it proceeded with the second half of it. Ah, man. The frustration just comes from, like, not thinking that I can beat it or whatever while I'm doing it that turn. Just like, I want to keep playing, and then it's just the game's in this way, or I played myself into a corner where it's like, if you make a mistake, it's over. All right. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Just like long and boring. You know, like I was thinking about this kid from the corner store or whatever. Like, he was so excited about this game. And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. I'm going to stream this game and all this stuff, right? And I'm glad. I'm glad, because he was like, what's your stream? What's your stream? All this stuff. And I was like, don't worry about it, man. It's all good, man. And I'm glad he ain't here to watch this, because, like, two things. A, I got a feeling that that kid ain't never beaten this game or actually gonna like the game. And B, like, even though it's my job, guys, as a streamer, to, like, you know, make the games look fun and all this stuff. What can you do? You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta call a spade a spade. It's alright. It's okay. They did a lot of things right. They got a lot of things wrong. But when you say they got a lot of things wrong, I mean, like, there's just a lot of other things that are better in other games, you know? And, I call it a minestrone soup, but like the combination of a whole bunch of different ingredients just to come up with a game like this, I feel like is one of those, you know, rookie moves that you can do in cooking, especially French cooking. So I think it's just a great tribute to French fantasy, and I guess some of the storylines and stuff, from what I can see, like have merit. Characters designs and things like this are cool, and some concepts are cool. I think there's definitely praise there for for the systems, for the combat, and definitely praise for the artistry and the cinematography, and as I said before, the fantasy. But like a lot of motifs, a lot of things are just, it's not even after a while, it's just like, because it was pretty much immediate, you know what I mean? I haven't been playing this game for like 50, 60, 70, 80 hours like Metaphor. It's just quite frankly a missed opportunity that I think a bigger studio wouldn't have allowed to happen. Like, I think there would have just been a lot more investment and doubling down in the things that made this game great. But again, it's still a very welcome addition, and arguably this year's RPG of the year. So I'm glad I got to play it.
Comment ton père peut-il être cruel au point de se servir de toi de la sorte?
Il faut parer. Prête à parer. Survie, s'il te plaît.
Verso, you idiot. Just never do anything good, Verso.
Par le feu.
Bon,
Oh, that's okay. He ain't missing anything, man. This, it doesn't work for me. It technically works for that guy. Just tell him, obviously they want him to stay there all night and hang out and drink and do shit, you know what I mean? Just have your evening. Have your evening. Get your tattoo. You ain't missing nothing. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We'll do Mark.
Comprends-tu ce que tu as fait? Tu l'as tué.
Yeah, this first phase though is definitely very easy. You can tell because of like the second phase, so there was some attempt at balancing, I feel.
Vous censez être. Aucune importance.
I was talking, so I missed all those
On les
keys.
détruit. Je m'en occupe.
Hasn't lost any health. I
C'est
just
le moment de frapper.
I feel like this fight's just a reset, but whatever.
Ça va faire mal.
Monaco,
Essaie pour voir.
toi aussi, tu ne peux pas trahir personne de la sorte.
Frayons-nous un chemin. Je m'en occupe.
I gotta redo everybody's pictos, whatever they're called too.
Fais gaffe. Ok.
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
Fais gaffe. Ah.
Yeah, that's
bonne pioche.
that's the lack of, is it the lack of polish, or is it because the game is polished, whereby there's like very minor timing differences between the attacks across characters and stuff, you know what I mean?
Je suis
But
prête.
yeah, if Subpar needs to know, just tell him, like, I don't give a shit. Okay. Spark it. Oh no, we'll do the other thing. Big heals.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Oh, shivers.
Cible marquée. Ciel, attention!
I think Lombax is behind. Yep.
Amusons-nous.
It happens to the best of us Lombacks.
Je vais mieux. Flamme! Obéissez-moi!
Frayons-nous un chemin. Méfiance.
It does happen. So good though, guys. So good. We'll beat this game.
Ok,
Méfiance.
dansons! Dansons!
Bonne pioche.
Practice makes perfect, they say.
Dame Fortune m'a souri aujourd'hui. Lame affûtée. Flamme, entourez ma lame.
Je m'en occupe.
Bon. Je suis prête. Dansons!
Big parry. This is a cool way to end this segment. This first phase. Everyone's alive, so I've got to lock it in for the second phase. Which I'm liable to scuff. You know what I'm like.
Ciel.
Renoir peut faire son deuil comme il veut, mais je ferai le mien à ma manière.
Enemy's going to attack straight away, so...
Cible marquée.
Vas-y, essaie.
Dis à ton père que je n'ai certainement pas besoin qu'il veille sur moi.
Shivers. So's already dead.
On a encore besoin de toi!
Appréciable.
Ton visage.
Dansons!
L'incendie n'était-il donc qu'un rêve? C'est pourrait-il que Verso soit encore en vie?
Parry, dog.
Prêt à frapper.
Then she's gonna die, hey, so... I've got to heal.
Survis, s'il te plaît!
Quelle arrogance! C'est moi qui lui ai appris à peindre, et il voudrait utiliser mes créations contre moi.
C'est parti!
She died anyway and I wasted the turn.
Amusons-nous.
La danse commence!
Prêt à frapper. Je m'en occupe.
Stupide
Tout sauf
enfant.
impressionnant.
Tu m'as défié. Et maintenant, il est mort.
I'm pressing the button, man. How is the combat delay or whatever
C'est pour voir.
so... That is so stupid as well. Like, it's a single target move that affects both. The sheer inconsistency in all of this is just like the greatest undoing. Do you know what I mean? You can't have a move in a turn-based game that attacks a single target only and then like proceeds to attack other targets or whatever. It's so muddled. Completely uncool. Completely uncool.
L'heure de la récolte. Ok.
En garde! Ah!
Multi-phase moves or whatever, when most are not like that, after that thing is just a trick.
Bonne pioche.
Game just likes to trick people for difficulty rather than actually make something that's difficult.
Vas-y, essaie.
See how poorly this game is made? Because the character is dead, but she's still got to heal anyway? You know, and like so I'll say it again, the character is dead, but they still got healed anyway. The character is dead, but they still got healed anyway. What is this shit? Like, half the powers don't even work properly. The game just continues to introduce, like, random shit right up until the very last moment. This could have been a very cool game, but, like... it's a small studio mess.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Character was just wasn't moving. I got 16 stacks on me. Okay, I got 2 turns left. Let's do a gradient attack.
Si on pariait.
Then let's do... I don't want to keep... Don't know if this will heal me or not, but I'll just do it anyway. Wrong...
Allez, finissons-en.
Wrong thing! What the fudge?
Exactement ce que je fais.
Trying to use the potion.
Méfiance.
Was just trying to use the potion. Goddamn game. The times are too slow. What? That's what I'm talking about. I wasn't expecting the enemy to attack the other character. Otherwise, I would have been like paying more attention. This final fight is one of the worst final fights in any RPG I've ever played. It was supposed to be cool, but it's just annoying and stupid, and I'm lacking motivation to even finish this game. Just gonna like scroll around on Twitter for a bit. God, how is this game so shit? Next time Asmongold like says a game, I ain't never gonna believe anything he ever says about video games. Dogs are barking. Very cool news about Hollow Knight Silk Song. Still haven't finished the actual first Hollow Knight. Sorry guys, just browsing, surfing the web. Just not a lot going on, eh? Pretty quiet right now. I do wonder what you get in the new Black Ops 7 Vault Edition. Also, there is a new Cult of the Lamb DLC called Woolhaven coming out. Still got to get my hands on the actual game. It seems like a pretty cool game for sure. Hang on, I'm just going to grab my phone, guys. See, maybe I'll end up beating this game tomorrow. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's do it. Get in there and play. I feel like drum and bass would have made this so much more interesting, but like Gemini said not to do it. So disappointing.
Comment ton père peut-il être cruel au point de se servir de toi de la sorte?
Void meteors. Scuffed it.
Vas-y, essaie. Pas aujourd'hui.
Oh, it let me do it anyway. Well, why? But why? Every other time it never lets you do it. How is this game so completely inconsistent? And is this the end of the game?
Prête à frapper fort.
Comprends-tu ce que tu as fait? Tu l'as tué.
Get some.
Et vous? Qui êtes-vous censé être? Ah, aucune importance.
Man, sucks that she's dead.
C'est parti.
You can redo these chroma things or whatever, hey. He's still inverted, so...
Monoko, toi aussi, tu ne peux pas trahir des feux de la sorte.
Je vais m'en tirer.
Whatever, man.
Je m'en occupe.
Void meteors. Bring it.
Attention.
Gaffe, garçon. Essaie pour voir.
Tout sauf impressionnant.
C'est le moment.
Why is it letting me counter even though I'm just...
Essaie. Amusons-nous. C'est le moment de frapper. C'est reparti pour un tour.
Je vais mieux.
Don't die.
Abandonne jamais.
She died anyway. Up you get.
Prêt à frapper. Je m'en occupe. Méfiance.
Void meteors. Pay attention, guys. Attention.
Gaffe, perso.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Essaie pour voir.
Flamme. Obéissez-moi.
C'est parti. L'heure de la récolte.
Fais attention!
A cool way to end this part, you know what I mean, with a gradient, whatever. I do like it. I do like it, guys. It's just when you get let down, you get let down, okay? When you get let down, you get let down. Even that character's getting their ass beat and they're screaming about it.
Il faut pas.
Renoir peut faire son deuil comme il veut, mais je ferai le mien à ma manière.
Cible marquée.
Scuffed it.
Pas aujourd'hui.
Renoir a vraiment cru que je ne me défendrais pas s'il réutilisait ton visage. C'est bien mal me connaître.
À moi de jouer. Appréciable.
À mon tour.
Ton visage.
C'est pour voir.
L'incendie n'était-il donc qu'un rêve? Se pourrait-il que Verso soit encore en vie?
It's okay. Sometimes I feel like the game lets you have it, and sometimes it don't. That's all good, though. I ain't mad. She's got 8 stacks of burn, though, so...
Ciel, esquive.
Quelle arrogance! C'est moi qui lui ai appris à peindre, et il voudrait
Hopefully I
utiliser
can
mes
do something
créations
to keep us
contre moi.
alive. But maybe not. Maybe we all gonna die today. Like it's 1999. Get some.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
C'est le moment de frapper. Je vais utiliser ta vie.
Stupide enfant, tu m'as défié, et maintenant, il est mort!
Decent.
La danse commence. Flamme, obéissez-moi.
Cible marquée. Attention!
Press the button, man. I was doing it.
L'heure de la récolte.
Let's just keep sparking it.
Sympa. Ciel, esquive.
Je ne suis pas folle. Je sais exactement ce que je fais.
son. Sympa.
Okay, what the fudge? Why is the enemy getting healed?
Si on pariait.
Oi, I'm not finished playing. I'm doing my turn. Why is the enemy doing stuff? Game is so shit.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
Amusons-nous.
What? You know what I mean? Like, I'm only losing because it's unclear and I'm getting confused. It's so lame. I'm so close to getting this fight out of the way. He's only got one turn. One thing that he can do. What should I do here? Let's use an item.
Dame Fortune me sourit.
Focus.
Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
I've got 4. Hang on, I just need to think. How much does this move? This costs 5. Okay, and I got 9, so I can do this.
Quelle arrogance! C'est moi qui lui ai appris à peindre, et il voudrait utiliser mes créations contre moi.
Focus. Focus, Gaz. Gonna die in 6 turns somehow.
Essaie pour voir. J'attends. C'est parti. Je vais utiliser ta vie. À moi de jouer. Je vais utiliser ta vie. Vas-y, essaie.
just stopped paying attention, my bad. The thing is, like, so... Because I don't know when I can actually recover or whatever's happening, I'm like pressing the button. That's the only feedback that I have, you know? It's all good though. Enemy's going to attack, right? Focus. W counter. Third phase, let's go. I'm ready to rock and roll. Give me that third phase.
Ça y est, c'est terminé.
Non, pas tout à fait.
À toi de briller.
Une tempête approche. Je suis prête. Pigment tombé. Fais gaffe, Monaco.
I'm not familiar with this boss fights, this boss's game. Not familiar with this, what is happening here?
Pigment tombé. Sans la brûlure.
Okay, where's the actual third phase? Give me the actual third phase. Verso just like killed Mael's brother because he was a wimp. Wanted to kill his dad, but like got the girl to kill the dad.
Pourquoi?
Now he's killing his mom.
Repose-toi. Bientôt, tout ira mieux.
Don't touch anything. I suppose it would be interesting to see, like, if there's like any candy in that woman's head. Like Halloween. M&Ms. Why is he touching the girl? He's a creep. Loon's a W, though.
Alicia.
What was that about with the trippy eyes? Imagine if I had trippy eyes right now. Wouldn't that be trippy, YouTube? Clear skies. At last, some daylight. Did it, Verso. You did it. You got everybody else to do what you couldn't do. It turns out that, like, even though, like, Gustav is, like, meant to be, like, the weakling or whatever, this guy is, like, the weakest of all. Monaco's like, I wish I got to be in a cooler game. This is a good character, this one, though. So now what happens? What's happening now? The Paintress is dead? Paintress was Verso's mom? Or have I misunderstood that?
C'est fini. C'est fini. Le nombre.
Ça y est,
The number's gone.
On l'a fait.
Can be happy together, everybody. But Verso still has to die.
C'est terminé. Vous êtes libre. Vous êtes tous libres.
est-ce que c'est réel?
No.
Et je suis
You were
certaine
in a
que
video
Gustave
game,
veille sur
Maël.
nous en ce moment. Allez, viens. Tu veux le planter?
Actually, a 33 flag would be baller for the stream, don't you think? Guys, I know I've given this game a really hard time, but like,
Même si en réalité,
you just get to
personne ne
see
vivra
like
ici après nous.
my experiences as they happen.
C'est
I can
symbolique.
objectively tell you that this is a pretty decent game, obviously. And like, look at the characters. She basically turning into Renoir doing that.
Allez. Rentrons chez nous.
Oui.
And just in case you needed some comic relief from the tension. Cutscenes to game.
Tu te sens toujours immortel?
Pas moins qu'avant.
Tu veux qu'on teste?
J'apprécie ton offre.
Monoko, t'es bien silencieux depuis qu'on a atteint le monolithe.
Tu trouves?
I appreciate this character more as the game goes on. At first I was like, eh,
Tourner à lumière.
you know, but they're one of the better characters.
Oui, nous avons plusieurs décennies devant nous. J'imagine que c'est ce qu'on ressent quand on est immortel. Qu'est-ce qu'on va bien pouvoir...
That's actually a pretty powerful line.
L'expédition est terminée. Mais il reste beaucoup à faire. Et il y a encore beaucoup de questions.
Just like Rival Gaz, never satisfied. On to the next one. Unto W. Verso obviously needs to go the way of the rest of his family.
Lumière droit devant.
Cutscenes to game continued. Gorgeous looking game though, right? Not even just the characters, just like the whole French theater. But yeah, the devs definitely have a thing for dirty French women, don't they? Or don't we all? So there is a black character in this game. I guess they go to find out, hey, that like French designed Temu Clyde, or whatever his name is from Final Fantasy 16, Verso in this game. Now she's got to break the news to the kids. She's just like looking down at that kid like, yes, no suffering. Kids must suffer. Kids are like, we don't even read. We thought we were dying. I hate books. I only like Fortnite and video games. This game needs more Renoir. Where's Renoir? I know he's dead, but like... Is this guy's first time ever being here since he left? What's in the letter?
Mon frère, je suis fatigué des conflits et des faux semblants de notre famille et de la leur. Alors je te confie cette lettre. Tu es libre de lui donner ou non. Je suis en paix avec ce qui va suivre. Et quand le moment sera venu, j'espère que tu le seras.
That's his sister,
aussi.
right? Got burned in the house fire?
Maël, c'est une sensation étrange de te voir avec mon frère, riant et souriant, sans les cicatrices ou les souvenirs qui m'affligent. Alicia, telle qu'elle aurait dû être, pas cette version peinte que je suis. Ma famille, un reflet de la tienne, et ce monde, un miroir, peint par ta mère, la peintresse, pour l'aider dans son deuil. Si ton expédition réussissait, nous plongerions tous dans l'abîme. Car si vous débarrassiez le monde de la peintresse, vous perdriez la seule force qui se dresse contre celui qui cherche à nous détruire, celui qui fait danser les fleurs du gommage. Un geste d'amour. Car il l'aime, c'est vrai. Ton père. Sur son monolithe, elle peint un avertissement à notre intention. Pour les rares qu'elle parvient encore à sauver alors que son pouvoir faiblit. Nous souhaitons tous le bonheur de notre famille, sauf que la tienne est persuadée qu'une seule des deux peut survivre. Mais peut-être trouveras-tu un autre moyen. Toi qui as vécu parmi nous. Peut-être es-tu aussi différente de ton père et de ta sœur que je le suis des miens. Ta mère peint la vie. Et ton père, la mort. Que peindras-tu?
I'm a little confused. You know, I did hear that like some of the best writing and all the story elements and stuff are like known later in the game, but like in my playthrough, it has escaped me. Oh, okay. Another one of these that you spent time and money playing this game, and now whatever you expected, we'll just do the opposite. Literally just... Did we just atomic bomb everybody? Including ourselves? It's just too good to be true, wasn't it? I know Loon's so disappointed. She was like, hey, I did everything. Did everything except for get footwear. Obviously, that's like a director's choice, part of their taste. Young, barefoot, dirty. Almost seems like they wanted to die. A glimpse in the past. The monolith year 49. Okay, yep. There's a numbers count down as they go towards the future, hey. But there was Expedition 00, as well as Expedition 60 or whatever. Is this his Expedition 49? But how is he in this house of the curator or whatever? Or did they always live on this island or something? But there was something about... the two places? Both being real? A fractured reality or something? I don't understand it. There are some people even more aroused by this version of Mael, but it's the other dude's sister, hey. The one who was in that mask.
Alicia?
Yeah, Alicia. Rip.
Bien, tu es réveillé. Allez, descends.
Well, they did well with this. The grotesque aspect in contrast to the more glamorous aspect. Epilogue, Alicia. I wonder what this font is. Is it? It's not Times New Roman, is it? Save in progress, the manor. Now you get to... Your reward is to play an ugly character. Oh, well, she runs great.
Allons, viens. Je suis dans l'atelier de Renoir.
As if I'm
Alicia, cesse de crénailler. Tu sais très bien que c'est au bout du couloir.
Thank you, game. Because I had no idea where it was. Power of paint, creating worlds and realities through the medium, both in the mind, in reality, and in that world of the paint. Very poignant. Don't worry, Alicia, I too have been burned by this game.
Enfin. Notre petite ombre s'est réveillée.
So how did we go from this to whatever the actual bad guys are? You know what I mean? How do we go from one to the other?
Nos parents forment vraiment la paire. Ils sont encore en train de se battre à l'intérieur du tableau. Papa a emprisonné maman au sommet du monolithe, et elle l'a piégée en dessous. Toujours le même statu quo. Il faut que tu prennes soin de toi en mon absence. Ne sois pas naïve. Le monde ne cesse pas de tourner, juste parce que notre famille est en deuil. Le conflit est en train de s'étendre, et j'ai des choses à faire si nous voulons que les peintres survivent. Tu ne feras rien. Tu es trop faible pour être utile.
Ooh, ouch.
T'imaginerais. Les écrivains se sont déjà servis de toi pour nous atteindre par le passé. Ils n'hésiteront pas à recommencer. Et je ne peux pas te promettre que je ferai le même choix que Verso. Verso s'est sacrifié pour toi. Et je l'aime autant que je le déteste pour ça. Cependant... si tu veux vraiment te rendre utile, entre dans le tableau et aide Renoir. J'ai besoin qu'il revienne le plus vite possible. Je mènerai cette guerre seule s'il le faut. Mais si possible, j'aimerais mieux éviter. C'est bon? C'est dans tes
Seems to
cordes?
be like some kind of layering?
Des fois que tu es oublié. La seule raison pour laquelle ils sont là-dedans, c'est parce que ta naïveté a coûté la vie à Verso. Bien. Entre dans le tableau quand tu te sentiras prête. Et repeins ta gorge quand tu y seras. Avant de complètement oublier comment parler avec les gens.
So they just... Is the main timeline this timeline then? Okay. So basically, like, Verso was alive and now dead. Is that right? And now I must enter the canvas.
Si nous faisons sortir maman du tableau, elle essaiera d'y retourner. Alors il nous faut cacher le tableau.
Bien pensé. Et c'est vraiment une excellente cachette que tu as trouvée là. Elle finira quand même par le trouver, mais tu m'impressionnes. Cette histoire ne s'achèvera que si tu détruis le tableau.
It's Verso's childhood canvas, though.
Donc il faut empêcher le dernier fragment de l'âme de Verso de peindre.
She didn't get repainted as healed. So now, like, this big sister is just manipulating her to kill her brother too? This is where it's happening. She hasn't gone and done that yet.
Tu vois, ce n'était pas si terrible. Attends, c'est la chromadaline. Garde ton calme, ne tombe pas sous son contrôle. Du calme, Alicia, ou elle te repeindra. Ah, quel fabuleux départ. Bon, tu es sur le point de renaître dans ce monde en tant que création d'Aline. Amuse-toi bien. Au moins tu seras à l'écart des problèmes jusqu'à mon retour.
And then this character goes and does something, so it's so like, it seems so clever and everything until like the game has told you that everything you've done has been a fucking side quest. You know what I mean? Because actually the main story or whatever involves an unplayable character doing something that's never even explained to you somewhere in some other timeline. A baby? We've just gone to 2D concept art storytelling now?
C'est une fille. C'est une fille. Elle est si belle. Et... oh, quelle voix merveilleuse. Mon amour, as-tu choisi son prénom?
Oui. Oh, ma petite chérie. Nous aurons si peu de temps. Tu ne nous connaîtras pas. Mais je veux que tu saches que nous t'aimons. Je veux que tu saches.
She comes back as Maëlle.
Tu seras toujours la merveilleuse petite fille que j'ai tenue dans mes bras. Tu auras le plus beau sourire du monde.
This is in the past.
Tu pleureras des larmes de
Maëlle is the future.
Tu connaîtras l'amour. Et la douleur aussi.
So
et le deuil bien trop souvent.
This whole world, Gustav and everything and the brother connection is all fake because she's just kind of like
mais tu es forte. Et tu
matrixed her way into something.
Tu te battras. Et tu apprendras. Tu trouveras des gens qui seront proches de toi. Et tu seras la lumière qui les aidera à avancer. Car tu changeras le monde.
But in the end, it's like Verso still kills his mom.
Tu seras toujours notre princesse.
And then you return into that timeline where you go back into it. What happens in death?
J'ai choisi son prénom.
I did like this character though. She was a cool character.
Maëlle.
In terms of being like a smaller character, like a petite character who was like all her fighting and stuff kind of seemed like to contrast their aesthetics. And now we're back into this phase. It's kind of a lot to comprehend when you read it in subs. The French VO, the French voiceover though, is excellent. And like, I would have to say, as good as, if not, and got an edge on Metaphor. So he doesn't die.
Alicia.
She doesn't die.
En fait, je préfère Maël.
So this guy was...
Moi aussi. Mais je ne suis pas vraiment Verseau, et tu n'es pas vraiment Maël.
Oh, there you go. That makes sense.
Tu n'es pas Verseau, non. Tu lui ressembles et tu parles comme lui. Mais tu es toi. Moi, je suis Maël, par contre.
They're siblings, but they reject the reality that is them, but not them.
Tu aurais dû m'aider à me souvenir.
Oui. Je voulais le faire, mais je suis désolé.
Moi aussi, tu sais. Si j'avais écouté maman, si je n'avais pas fait confiance aux écrivains, Verseau serait toujours en vie, et toi, tu...
n'existerais pas.
Tu ne serais pas pris entre deux feux. Maman a fait une chose terrible.
Is this a shonen story or like a young girl story? You know, young woman story.
Comme si l'incendie n'avait pris que moi. Mais je suis heureuse que tu existes.
Ton père a eu raison d'effacer tout le monde, c'est mieux ainsi.
Mieux pour qui? Verseau n'aurait jamais voulu qu'on détruise son tableau. Il aimait trop esquier, ses gestrales et ses grandes 10.
Mais ça tuait Enfin, notre mère. De rester si longtemps dans ce monde créé de toutes pièces, avec sa famille imaginaire.
The desire to connect to reality is a compelling one in the story.
Tu ne l'es pas. Pour moi.
So the whole premise or whatever is just a fantasy.
Papa est ici. Il m'aidera à réparer Lumière.
Vraiment?
Maman a peint un portrait bien peu flatteur de papa. Il est tellement plus gentil que le Renoir que tu connais.
Si tu le dis.
I'm a bit confused as how the two timelines really connect, but whatever. Painted power Pictos deal more than 999 damage.
Tout le monde. Pourquoi voudrait-il aider à tout repeindre d'un seul coup?
J'ai caché le tableau avant d'entrer à l'intérieur. Alors, maman ne peut plus revenir. Il n'est plus nécessaire d'effacer le tableau.
I'll just read it.
Va vouloir que tu rentres à la maison.
Je ne risque rien, contrairement à maman. Je ne suis pas dans le tableau depuis trop longtemps. Et puis, papa a un faible pour moi. Il m'écoute.
Why does she have that symbol when like her hair is white or whatever? There's Esqui. There's new Pictos, is that right? She's cool. Very like, obviously like very Syrian stuff. I have no idea. Is this game about to continue? Have I just like played a tutorial only up until this point? Or is this the actual final boss? He is in fact Renoir. I see, and are they effectively like decomposing or whatever? By having stayed in here for so long?
Papa.
Alicia.
Man, maybe I need to get a haircut like Renoir. But no one can cut hair in Australia. Like, everybody sucks at cutting men's hair in Australia.
À proprement parler, mon corps y est toujours.
Dark Renoir was cooler.
L'une des plus belles réalisations d'Aline. Je regrette que ça t'ait causé autant de souffrance. Ce qu'Aline a fait était injuste, surtout envers toi. Accepte les excuses de la famille des cendres. Ça peut sembler absurde de t'offrir le néant comme récompense, mais peut-être est-ce l'issue que l'on souhaite tous les deux.
Comment ça?
Je suis fier de toi. Faire sortir ta mère du tableau n'était pas chose facile. Une fois celui-ci effacé, nous n'aurons plus à nous inquiéter.
Mais elle est à la maison.
Tu connais ta mère. Verso a peint cette toile et de fait, il contient une partie de son âme. Elle ne voudra jamais s'en séparer.
Non.
Pour le bien des vivants, il nous faut dire adieu aux défunts.
Non, papa, j'ai caché la toile.
Elle la retrouvera toujours. C'est notre seule opportunité. Après être restée si longtemps dans le tableau, elle est trop affaiblie pour revenir.
Non. Papa. Papa, je t'en prie. C'est le seul tableau de Verso. Tu peux pas détruire tout ce qu'il nous reste de lui. C'est chez moi maintenant. Tu peux pas venir...
Chez toi? Tu veux rester après tout ce que ta mère a fait?
Tu sais bien qu'il ne reste plus rien de ma vie là-dehors.
Alicia, tu mourras. Tu es déjà restée ici bien plus que tu ne l'aurais dû.
Mais...
Non. Regarde-moi, j'ai dit non. Je ne laisserai jamais ma fille risquer sa vie. Alicia.
Je ne suis pas maman. Il n'y a aucune chance que je me perde si je reste.
Je sais très bien que ça arrivera. Il est hors de question que je revive ça.
Non!
Sick. This is a fantastic explanation for these
Il est temps
enemy
de
types.
rentrer.
His power is overwhelming or what? Pretty dope.
Mes amis!
Vite, montez!
Verso, suis-moi! Viens! Je peux les voir.
How annoying. Damn, I thought this game was gonna be over, guys. I feel like the game should have been over. Not sure about this prolonging. And like the whole, everything just gets like, foundations are laid and then stripped away.
Si facilement. Pourquoi j'y
And like, I just don't really care for any of it.
Ne te décourage pas. Ça ne fait qu'un jour que tu as redécouvert ton talent de peintresse.
Et on croit en toi.
Rappelle-toi d'elle. La peinture n'est pas une question de ressemblance, mais d'essence. Cherche en toi qui elles sont vraiment.
They were never real.
Ton père a créé les accents, non?
La maîtresse des merveilles et celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge.
Ils sont l'essence de ta mère et de ton frère.
What are the accents again?
Comment est-ce que...
Why don't you just bring back Gustav? Is this a fake brother?
Maël, tes cheveux?
Nous avons tant de choses à nous dire.
I don't want to talk about shit. Everything I thought I understood about this game, this whole game is just full of lies. Or whatever, you know what I mean? I feel like the storytelling is like...
La classe, non?
Is it French or is it just shit?
Tu le savais
Or
depuis le départ.
not like a
Espèce de
JRPG, you know?
putain de lâche! Tu nous as trahis! On te faisait
Pour ramener tous les autres, alors. C'est ça. Ramener tous ceux qu'on a perdus.
Oh, sorry guys.
Oui, mais j'ai besoin de chroma et mon père contrôle toutes celles du tableau.
Canvas ain't real.
Pas l'intégralité. Les autres expéditions. Tous ceux qui ont été tués par les névrons. Gustave avait remarqué qu'il restait de la chroma dans leur corps. Elle ne s'est pas dissipée, comme avec le gommage.
C'est de la vieille chroma, pas pure. Ce ne sera pas comme pour vous ramener, mais on pourrait l'utiliser autrement.
Le moment est venu de former la plus grande expédition de tous les temps.
Is it even Expedition 33? Why even have it? Why not just have his original expedition? Because he isn't 33, he's like 40 something or whatever. Alright, give me a sec guys, just gonna go to the bathroom. Because I'm confused. And slightly annoyed. Okay, well, my lack of comprehension aside, let's go and talk to the characters, shall we?
Ouh, tout le monde est en colère contre toi.
Toi aussi?
Les esquiers peuvent ressentir tout un tas d'émotions. La joie, la tristesse, mais la colère...
Damn, Esqui don't get mad. That's an interesting attitude, actually. I like that.
Ça finit toujours
Bad things
mal.
do happen when we get mad, it's true.
Oui, je sais.
Mais de toute façon, je pourrais jamais me mettre en colère contre toi.
Laisse tomber. Je n'ai pas besoin d'entendre tes excuses. Tu as fait ce que tu pensais avoir à faire. D'accord. Tu t'es trompé. Mais... tant pis.
Je pensais que tu le prendrais bien plus mal.
C'était le cas au début. Mais ça m'a passé. Tout ce que je savais sur notre monde est faux.
The mech coupler is just something that I
Et
haven't
tu sais
seen in
quoi?
a long time.
Je m'en fiche. Parce que la seule chose qui compte, c'est que ceux qui sont morts ne le sont pas vraiment. Ce qui veut dire... que je vais pouvoir revoir mon mari.
Ciel.
Oh, allons. Je te sacrifierai sans le moindre remords pour le retrouver. Alors... je comprends. Je ne t'en veux pas.
Merci.
Du moment que tu me ramènes, Pierre. Tu me dois bien ça.
Ça marche.
I don't want to bring anybody back. I want to go back to reality.
Lune.
J'avais raison de pas te faire confiance.
Never trusted him.
Et qu'aurais-tu fait à ma place?
Ian Loon.
J'aurais certainement pas trahi mon expédition. Et j'aurais prévenu les autres que tous ceux à qui elle tenait étaient sur le point de se faire effacer. Et elle aussi, d'ailleurs. Bref, je leur aurais dit la vérité. Parce qu'après tout ce qu'on a dû endurer, on méritait bien ça.
Alors, tu aurais choisi ton expédition plutôt que ta mère.
C'est ça ton problème. Tu réfléchis toujours sur la base de fausses dichotomies. Sauf que là, c'était pas forcément l'un ou l'autre. D'autres solutions existaient. Mais pour ça, il aurait fallu nous faire suffisamment confiance pour nous parler.
Sachant ce que tu sais maintenant, tu m'aurais aidé à chasser ma mère hors du tableau. Je ne m'excuse pas de l'avoir sauvée. Mais je regrette d'avoir trahi votre confiance à toutes. Et je ferai tout mon possible pour aider à ramener tout le monde.
Why is he bringing everybody back? Is this some kind of like redemption arc? You know what I mean? Like bring everybody back, kill themselves, get out of the way? Do you know what I mean? In an attempt to like restore the timeline? And then what? I don't get any buffs from the curator because the curator was his dad. So his dad was just helping the whole time. What about this guy? Because the game lets you play as a monkey but not a black
Je
guy.
ne suis pas du genre à te dire que je te l'avais bien dit, mais si ma mémoire est bonne, je te l'avais bien dit.
Still a pretty cool
Merci
character
du
actually,
soutien.
Monaco.
Et ça valait la peine. Qu'est-ce que tu comptes faire maintenant?
Je vais faire de mon mieux pour regagner leur confiance.
À mon avis, il va y avoir du boulot.
So is this game not ending? Want Renoir to like delete the world or whatever. Crazy haircut. This is his sister who now takes on a different name.
Il faut expulser papa hors du tableau avant qu'il
Because
efface
they're
tout.
not even like the same person technically.
Je suis surpris qu'il ne l'ait pas déjà fait.
Il est affaibli par son combat contre maman. C'est sans doute pour ça qu'il ne s'en est pas encore pris à nous. Mais ça m'étonnerait que ça dure longtemps.
Si ton père et toi continuez à vous battre, vous risquez de détruire le monde à nouveau. Une autre fracture. Sauf que, cette fois, c'est toi qui pourrais te retrouver piégé à l'intérieur du monolithe.
Quelle est l'alternative?
Peut-être que... que tu pourrais rentrer à la
These
maison.
guys started the fracture.
Verso.
Vous ne cessez de vous affronter et pourtant vous recherchez tous la même chose.
Non.
Aline veut retrouver son fils. Renoir veut qu'Aline et toi rentriez à la maison et toi, tu veux revoir Gustave. Le cycle qu'il nous fallait briser, ça n'est pas celui du gommage. C'est la souffrance et le deuil de votre famille. Tout notre monde supporte le fardeau du deuil de votre famille.
Aren't they? These guys are not... Are they not siblings? He was like, your family, your family, your family, so... But Renoir was like, son. I don't understand anything, and I'm just going to say that my preference is to destroy everything. Oh, and I can upgrade weapons here. Okay. Let's level this thing up, I guess. Oh, of course you need something special to make it level 19. That's so stupid. Shivers. Well, I don't even have all the items. Let me equip that. Should have leveled it up. Should have spread those levels around. Upgrade attributes. Seemingly just a completely different character with that hairdo, color and stuff. Learn skills. It says she's got different skills now, right? Or are they the same? She does void damage. Moves all shields. That's pretty strong. But I got that other thing, don't I? What are her skills currently? This one's pretty good. Very high void damage to everybody, 4 hits. A single target void damage, 5 hits. Flies burn. Okay, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Guys, just one sec, I just gotta like take care of the dogs because they're just gonna be yap 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 yap. So just a minute. Sorry guys, muted myself. I was like, Stokes, come on. I guess we can save the game now. Create the greatest expedition in history. Write in the Journal of the Apprentices. So who are the painters, who are the writers? I guess, like, that's her family, they're all painters, though. What's the skill? You know what I mean? You can't just be like some random friggin' words. What's the skill? High single target lightning. Need 8. Shivers. I mean, combustion is pretty good. I'll just put it on there anyway. She gets all pretty cool. It's like, it says cool skills, cool abilities, yada yada. Okay, so it was like your family's blah blah blah, my family's blah blah blah. They have multiple fake families, but this is all fake timelines or something. Only one actual timeline or something. Renoir's. Some sister, there's some war. I'm just terribly confused. Terribly confusing game. Both visually, thematically, conceptually. And then, like, they just go and harvest all of the previous people, for which the fake people think are real, but they're just actually fake. But they said that these people from this timeline come from the fracture, post-fracture. But Verso and his sister are pre-fracture. But how are they pre-fracture when, like, they're from an expedition or something? You know what I'm saying, guys? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. I agree, yes, that kind of captures it. And then these guys are literal NPCs. They're literally NPCs or what? Ooh, he can fly. Final objective. Head back to and expel him from the canvas.
Une fois prêt, on va à lumière.
Once we're ready.
Hmm?
Attention, décollage!
Well, it's very cool to fly around everywhere and do everything. And let me see. What do I have to do? Open map. I'm going south. Okay. Interesting how his shadow gets cast over there. You know what I mean? Rather than being like directly underneath. I think this is really neat. And like, yeah, heaps of like, you know, things to explore and things to do. Seemingly, like, what's over there? See how that goes all the way up. And I guess that's the monolith. There's something over there. It's like some flying dragon thing that's pretty cool. And that thing, whatever that is. I mean, I could go and check it out, but you know, let me find my words. It's like the appeal. The appeal of checking it out is because it like looks cool and it's novel, but not because it's like, I don't know what the connection is of any of this stuff to anything. And what if like I'm just, this is meant to be all post-game or something, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's meant to be post-game or what it's meant to be. What's this guy? I'll just fly around and look around, I suppose. There's no real penalty for doing that.
C'est parti, mon kiki!
What do you think's in there? Who's this guy? There's lots of like cool things to fight. If I've understood that right. Like 2 potential enemies. Some blue things. I don't even know what this thing is. Think I can just fly to the top of it? Ah, you can fly pretty high. Straight up where it's cloudy. That seems pretty cool over there, that purple thing. Stuff over here, I'll look at this one. Then I'll do the purple thing, then I'll look at the dragon. But like, the common thread or whatever is kind of like absent, you know? I feel like Metaphor did a much better job at like getting you to like comprehend things and their significance and connection to the story and to the fantasy. Do you think they're just like hidden bosses or something? You can go and fight the hidden bosses? It says you can do more than 999 damage now. Here's the thing with a boat. Gaz just goes to the most boring of the places. Floating cemetery danger. Is some of this stuff like post-game? Like, is there just a whole bunch of stuff that, like, you do in a second playthrough? Some more incredible, like, fights and stuff? I can see, like, the advantage of all of this stuff, and how, if that is the case, it would be a W. More things to do and more time spent in the world and so on, but just enjoying looking. Can I buy something off this guy? I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah, it's just hair. How high do you think the damage and everything goes in the scaling and stuff, you know? What's this one about? Canvas danger. Well, let me go look at this colored dragon, because the colored dragon looks cool. And there's stuff to do in like the bottom areas and stuff. I mean, it's pretty neat. Like, if you bought this game and you paid for it outright and stuff, and you were really into it, and you were like, actually, the layered, complex fantasy is a W, then, you know, and you don't have to like put in too much thought into strategy or what have you. But maybe all of that's in post game. You to go and spend more time doing that. It is quite literally like the Astral Beach. So I can go to this place and it doesn't say danger just fine. This dragon just looks neat though. Wonder what his story is. If it's even a dragon. Do the French like have dragons in their situation? In their fantasy, you know? Sky Island. This is more of a, like a underwater 50-50 thing. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm fighting it. Serpent Fair. Well, hopefully I don't just get wrecked. Wow, I did like no damage to it.
Faites attention.
Attention. Allez, on y retourne.
Okay. It didn't register my button press. I wonder if I can actually take this guy. Because, like, I'm not doing a lot of damage to him.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
But it's just about, like, learning the fight, you know what I mean? I'm good, though. I feel like I'm just under-leveled for doing that. I'll come back to it later. Cool boss, though. Cool thing. So all of that stuff out there must be this kind of stuff.
Une fois prêt, on va à lumière.
Let's just go there straight away, I guess.
Soleil, me voilà!
It's very cool.
Accrochez-vous!
I think fights like that one, and maybe some of their... well, let me just take 2 steps back. I think the devs, combat designers, and like everybody, you know, kind of responsible for the fights and stuff, I think they have it in them to have some very, very, very impressive fights. But like, I'm wondering if their design of their character would just be like a little too alienating or too challenging or too much of an affront straight away, you know what I mean, to be putting in a first playthrough of a story. Look at Esky scratching his ass. It's pretty funny. Okay, so they sail there and everything else. Oh, let's go look at this big guy. Maybe some of these I can beat, maybe some of these I can't. There's a lot of big dudes here. This big dude central. Other types of dudes here too. I wonder what you get or whatever. Sure if the game is like encouraging you to... Are we meant to be going somewhere else? Do you know what I mean? This guy seems pretty gnarly. He's just here on his own. Well, we'll check it out. I don't mind getting wrecked. Chromatic courtier.
On détruit leur bouclier.
Méfiance.
Whoops.
Allez, finissons-en.
Let's just do a base attack. Not a lot of damage, hey. Oh, and he gets a heal?
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
Alright, well let's just die then, because I can't out damage that type of heal thing. And let me just go check on Stokes, and then we'll go, once I do that, I'll go and see Renoir. Okay, let's go see Renoir.
Une fois prêt, on va à lumière.
I tried to fly everywhere, couldn't do nothing. Or is this like one of these situations where, like, despite the fact that you can do 999, it's like a lot of this stuff is a second playthrough. Okay, the fact that it just didn't let you in straight away is interesting to me, so let's just keep flying around. I think the fight will be at the Eiffel Tower or what? Or Tower Eiffel or whatever they call it. Wow, this game's giving me a little bit to think about. I think, like, you know, when you review games, guys, you got to review the game like in its entirety and like give it scores and stuff in post. Once you've finished the main story and see all of the additions and stuff. All twists and turns.
Attends-nous ici. C'est dangereux pour toi, près de papa. On va devoir faire vite. Je ne pourrai pas les maintenir très longtemps.
Yeah, it's a cool idea.
Demain viendra.
This literally brought a whole bunch of people back to life just for them to all die. Type of thing. Okay, start. Who's the party? Not sure why Loon made it in here. Are we fighting? Can we be? Yeah, Loon.
Décidément, vous cassez la baraque.
We may as well just be her since it's her whole situation.
Nous sommes l'épée de lumière.
This is very cool. This is 10 out of 10 cool. Especially if you don't actually got to do no fighting. Wait, you can press X on a trash bin?
Ow, wow.
I don't know, am I meant to fight him or not? Because like the game was like not making me fight nothing. I feel like there's something down there. This stuff to look at, eh? Yeah, very cool. No, like no. No hate. No detraction. All appreciation. Challenges. Enemy life multiplier. Times 10 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, these guys realized they made a game that was like mechanically simple and easy to master. And then they basically just like revealed the inner workings of how Souls type games work with that challenge mode. Very interesting. It would explain why ever since I did finish playing Elden Ring, I like came to start playing games in a strange way, kind of stupid way. This is a cool soundtrack part. Trying to ascertain where I'm meant to go, towards that red light over there. The dev's literally trying to get me to go to the red light district.
Non. La 32.
The 32s. I don't want to make the game any more challenging than what it needs to be at this point. Just kind of want to have the game be fun.
Excellent.
Should we fight these guys? Let's fight these ones and have a look. I feel like a fight.
Je suis prête. Néant, emporte tout.
Ok. Plus de petits tours.
Stokes, my dog ran in here and he looked at me and I was like, what do you want?
Néant, emporte tout.
Attention.
En défense!
I do appreciate these enemy varieties and seeing your own stuff being used against you type of thing. I think that's pretty neat. Don't not like it at all. I think it's cool.
Crains la puissance de la lumière.
Finesse et grâce.
Ok. L'heure de la récolte. C'est reparti pour un tour.
Shit, this is inverted. I forgot about that.
C'est pour voir. Meurs pas la prochaine fois.
The camera and all this stuff isn't that great for this type of encounter though, but it's all good. It all looks very cool. How does one even get up there? To get it? Is this some stupid platforming shit that like couldn't make it in a full game or whatever in bigger studio? The shredding is fantastic though, and it really goes to show like a cultural difference for like the the build up or whatever, you know. How this game does it compared to like other games and stuff. Let's fight these guys too. Bring it. Oh, that kind of didn't do what I was thinking it would do. I also did the wrong move twice. There's twice in a row I selected the wrong moves. What am I doing? That's just a cool move, you know what I mean? I do like that move.
Néant emporte tout.
À moi de jouer.
Oh, that was going crazy.
Appréciable.
Dansons.
Je vais m'en tirer. Meurs pas la prochaine fois. Méfiance.
I was getting confused about what's happening here.
À moi de jouer. Dame Fortune m'a souri aujourd'hui.
À mon tour.
Shortcut. Oh, that's very cool. Oh, that's Ethel. Heal party. Let's give her, because inverted affinity is just broken, right? So let's give them shortcut. He hasn't learned that yet. She's got a whole bunch of luminous to do, and then this one also has. Let's look at these luminous here. I want them to get let's just swap that. Oh, that's granted by something else, is it? Okay, now I understand. They have enfeebling mark for 4 points, but I'm interested in giving them shivers. Well, I don't really have much. He's got 49 points to spend, so shivers, I have no idea. Let's do healing fire. Play first. I guess you can get empowering parry, energizing death, healing mark is good if we can get a heal on an enemy. Maybe we'll just do inverted actually. Inverted works. And swap swap this one. I have no idea what to pick here. It's just like complicated, you know? Yeah, definitely the most electric or like entertaining song in the game so far.
Excellent.
But some of the moods and the themes they've been able to create and evoke are commendable.
Oui. Maël.
How can we keep saying your father instead of our father or whatever? Like, he knows that he's just not real or whatever. Is that what's going on here?
Ah, wow.
That's pretty cool.
Sympa.
Rest? It's cool that you can upgrade these here. Because I didn't do this before, actually. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. Give it this weapon. Let me look at these ones actually. This one seems pretty strong, eh? Won't upgrade anything, but I will make sure it's equipped. It's hard to tell which is like the better one or better thing, you know, guys? Okay, perfect. Love seeing it. There's a W.
Sympa.
The game continues to get cooler and cooler. Look at this guy, what the flip? He seems like a real pain to fight.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
I mean, let's do it. What a W enemy design, actually. Or is he? Is this the way you must go? This guy's blocking something too. Because you see how it like says I can like rappel across there. It's all dark, I can't see squat. Or am I going the wrong way type of thing? I must go that way, okay. Well, let's do it. What's the time? Okay, it's a little late. Shivers, man. I had no idea this game was going to go on as long as it did. I'm not against it, though. I'm okay with it.
Faisons couler l'encre.
actually really appreciate how they just fully leaned into the whole max power paradigm, you know what I mean? It feels cool, and it is cool.
Néant emporte tout.
Prépare-toi.
Rip.
Fais gaffe! Ciel! Esquive!
Prêt à frapper.
That wouldn't do the job. Wonder what the item is. What do we get? Recode. I'm glad that they lifted the power ceiling or whatever, doing above 999 damage. So if this guy, Verso, learns it. It'd be cool if she could learn it too. Let's swap this First Strike for Immaculate. Have to do, I guess. Second chance though, 40 points. And I've got like one. I got rid of Immaculate. Feebling Mark. Healing Fire. I mean, I could get it. It is pretty powerful. She doesn't mark. I didn't have this before, but sick. That save? Yeah, let's go back and just make sure the game saves, guys. We'll go fight this dude. Well, actually, it should save if I just do like a weapon swap, eh? Yeah. Whoa. But no, it's been a very cool experience of this game, that's for sure. Now let's fight this big guy. What's his story? He looks freaky AF. Dramatic. A shazer or something.
Je suis prête. Néant, emporte tout.
Wow, he's insanely strong.
Cible marquée.
Fais gaffe, berceau.
Frayons-nous un chemin. Je m'en occupe.
Now, I feel like the challenge of the game, or whatever, is shifting back into this more engaging territory, at least for me at this point.
De petits tours. Sur moi.
Shivers, I didn't press a button.
Finissons ça.
Don't know where the music's gone in the game. Be like a pretty amazing point in the game for some music. He's no longer inverted.
Cadeau. En garde.
Oh no, there it is.
Par le feu. J'abandonne jamais.
Tu t'en tireras pas. Cible marquée.
Buggies are going crazy, sorry guys.
Attention, Maël.
Je peux y arriver.
son mieux.
Frayons-nous un chemin. Cible marquée. Méfiance.
Definitely one of the better designed fights here, guys. I don't know, I kind of feel like I might have misspoke when I was like, I wish the game ended before, you know what I mean? This is actually very decent. I'm enjoying this bit. God, this guy's really making us work for it, eh? Literally damage is like less and less and less and less.
Cible marquée.
C'est le moment de frapper.
Victory. Augmented count of 3, nice. This way?
L'opéra. Excellent.
I don't know. So I don't know what I'm just like experiencing or whatever, but like I'm just turning around on this game. What is it, SB?
William, Expédition 60. Ils se sont bien moqués de nous quand nous avons affirmé que le corps humain était le plus fort de tous. Mais nous nous sommes entraînés encore et encore, jusqu'à atteindre une condition physique optimale pour des humains. Ce qui nous permet d'écraser nos ennemis. Nous sommes tellement...
Yeah, nice. They definitely do have an appreciation for beauty and form. Saving in progress. This is not their, the mansion, is it? Just the opera house. And then, like, here are some, like, famous statues. I imagine that these are, like, famous statues of something or other, right? Hang on, guys, before I keep going, give me a sec. I'll be right back. It's be like, need a minute or so. Part of me wishes that, like, I never got into that, like, got offered that PhD in elite gaming, guys, because, like, the way I approach games and stuff is just fundamentally different from this point out.
Intéressant.
Just being able to play a game and enjoy this game without a critical lens, I feel, would be really special, because it's quite a decent game, you know. It's just not for everybody and has mechanics that lock a lot of people out, but then bring a lot of people in. And then for those people who really can, like, gel with this game, well, the sky's the limit with, like, the damage multipliers and all this stuff, challenges and stuff. Okay, resting at the Opera House. And some of these skillies. Monaco is, like, surprisingly powerful, hey.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là? Des névrons de l'île des Axons. Qu'est-ce qu'ils fichent ici?
Tout comme les Axons, ce sont les créations de papa. Pas de Cléa.
Okay, let's fight then. Oh, it's a bit, you know what I mean? Freaky, ain't it?
Néant, emporte tout.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
À moi de jouer. Fais attention.
Je suis prête.
I don't know why I tried to dodge.
Flamme, obéissez-moi.
Ciel, attention.
Oh. I was looking in the wrong spot.
Il faut parer.
Rip. Yeah, fortunately, this character is so strong. Everybody's shielded. Okay.
À moi de jouer.
Oh, wrong. Why does it keep selecting the character on the left? Well, thankfully that happened.
On détruit leur bouclier.
Ok.
Prête à frapper fort.
Prêt à frapper.
Nice, level 16 weapon. I like how all the weapons just level up or what have you. What are these guys doing over here? They're guarding some And they float. You may as well do it. Oh wow, there's a lot of way. Okay, it keeps going. Oh, there's an item over there. How did I miss that? Okay, let me get this item. And there's those guys over there. Just not sure which way is the way. Seems like the other way is the way, you know?
Oh, génial.
Okay, they both go the same way. That's fine. This big dude seems like an interesting dude for a Friday. He's got a hammer? He's pretty cool looking, isn't he?
Néant, emporte tout.
J'ai déjà connu pire. Je m'en occupe.
How did it not die? There we go, that's cool.
Néant, emporte tout.
Fais gaffe, Verso.
Allez, on y retourne.
Let's go.
Ok.
Parfait.
On y est presque.
Maël?
Allons-y.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm speaking of continue, guys. I've only got like 15 minutes left for today. Oh, shivers. Hopefully there's another flag. Oh, well, the game saves pretty generously, doesn't it? Like, part of me wants to keep going, getting it done. You know what I mean? There's something like this game just has like these little inflection points, you know, where like it starts hooking you. Some of the criticism and stuff I know is pretty severe, guys, but like it's just happening in the moment. Upon reflection and stuff, like obviously my views would be a lot more moderate. Like they kind of already are, but like despite my frustrations today, like I've really enjoyed playing it. The fact that I continue to play it, it should be evidence enough of this, guys. The spear is pretty cool. It's also pretty cool. These weapons are okay. Oh, I've got 2 of these already. Fight the merchant. See, like, her color should really be white hair and stuff at this point. That's what I would have done. It would have been a very easy patch too. I wonder why they didn't.
Prête à parer.
Man, that was satisfying. When it just works, it's so satisfying. And I wish they like had more opportunities for like dialing in this satisfaction. Sorry, just trying to get my words together. But they're rare and they're fleeting, and I guess that's what makes them satisfying. And like the coming back to the game, doing a second playthrough or challenge mode playthrough is like what makes it, gives you some magic. Okay, we're gonna take this. These are crazy pictos. Do 25% more damage on full heal or what have you. Gonna swap out this for... Do we not have augmented counter already? Oh, whoa, whoa. Where'd I go? Augmented counter. Yeah, that's already there. He's got it, he's got it, she's got it. This guy doesn't have it though. Yeah, nice. Okay, guys. Well, I guess I'll just like wrap up for today, YouTube. Let me think. Is there anything that I really need to say? Not really, but like, but I will. My stream. Special shout out to Gemini. Rock, I see you getting pummeled right now, man. It's going from bad to worse for you, man. I wish I could do something to turn you around. Hit me up. Subpar Johnson, obviously, like, he said to me yesterday, you know what I mean? Like, when you get rejected by Rival Gaz, it's pretty tough, but like, I didn't look at the view count all day, so I haven't been able to further test the hypothesis that he's bad for views. But like, I like to think that nobody missed your absence. Does that make you feel better? Or did I just commit a faux pas? Hey man, I know you're like feeling the pain getting your tattoos, so take it that easy. Lombax, obviously, thank you for keeping me company for most of today. You're amazing. A couple of random chatters came through. Sorry if I didn't acknowledge you or like call you out or whatever, you know, I'm just still treading water with the chat moderation and everything that's going on with YouTube's trust and safety team, following up on reports, trying to get rid of like the people who interrupt the production of the show and make it all about them, you know what I mean? It's like, there's a lot of work for YouTube to do, not only in trust and safety, but just for empowering streamers and the creation of like content that is more than just metrics, you know, and hopefully there'll be a return to form or a bit of a renaissance, putting the U back in YouTube. What else do we have to say here? Thank you to everybody in the Discord, obviously. You're all amazing. And like, we had a lot of news that we didn't get to read today, guys, but I look forward to reading it all tomorrow for you. And yeah, all in all, I'm going to say a pretty successful day on stream. I made so much progress in E33, and like, I had surprisingly a lot of fun. fair amount of challenge, I must admit. Because you could see like me getting tested there, my frustration. I do want to explore more. I do want to do more. Obviously, guys, my reviews and my critiques are a work in progress as I go through the game. But like, if I had to give you a score at this point, definitely a 7.5 out of 10. So it's gone up from a 6.5. It started at like a, an 8, 9, but then it was like, it just kept coming down a peg in my experience. So on the one hand, when I review a game, it's like I consider my experience, and my experience of the game is not everybody else's experience. I can like objectively analyze the game and go, I can see how so many people play this differently, and everybody plays games differently, guys. So even if you see how I'm playing it, it's like some of those challenge modes are like tempting for me, but I'm already like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around the story. I don't fully comprehend the story. Maybe we'll talk about it in Discord, or someone will like point me to a good Reddit thread or like a good video by someone who can like articulate this a little bit better than I can, or comprehend it a little bit better than I can. But I'm playing, I'm playing it in French, and I'm playing it my way, and no guides, no spoilers, no nothing. Just get in there, press the buttons. The more I play it, the more I like it, but the more that my gripes that I encountered early kind of persist. And in that one fight with Renoir, I kind of felt like I was robbed with how it ended, and I feel like there's a number of sort of combat and just combat composition improvements that could be made, and definitely more of the role play for more of the R in the RPG. These guys in the studio and what they've made has tremendous potential, obviously, and all the credit and everything that they've received, all the good attention is completely well deserved, and I can't wait to see what they do next. Hopefully not a DLC, hopefully just, if it were me, I'd love to see more European fantasy coming out in this way with this aesthetic, but something more exciting. And even for French fantasy, I feel like you owe it to the French, because you guys know how to party, you know how to get down, you know how to be electric, you can do cool shit. But maybe it's a little too whoa, 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 you know what I mean at times. But yeah, on the whole, guys, a really great day on stream. So thank you very much, everybody who was hanging out with us today, live if you were here. If you're not and you're watching the VOD, I hope you enjoy the VOD, and I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Maybe everyone will be here, maybe they won't, but like, the show must go on, and Rival Gaz has thought of all of you. So thank you very much, and have a great day, either today or tomorrow, whenever. Yeah, laters, guys.